Hello. Give me 1 second here. All right. How we doing? How's everyone doing? So we're gonna new game plus this. We're gonna do some Limgrave today. We're gonna do some Limgrave today. Let me equip something here. If I can find it. All right, let's do some Limgrave. Oh, that's not gonna work on him. This dude. Oh, too much weight. It's so funny. It's this weapon. You get to use it today. Let me fix that. I mean, I am gonna need a torch. There we go. Definitely didn't want it like that. The scaling is definitely way up there. I am glad that I did all the leveling that I did. It is way, way up there. So I can grab this. I haven't grabbed this one yet. Alright. I got the dragon. Maybe we should go head towards, like, the coastal cave. I want to do this cave too. Which one's this? Yeah, Limgrave Tunnels. I want to do that one for sure, and then maybe Coastal Cave. Maybe. What's up with the? What's up with this? What's up with that? What's going on there? All right. Let's do Limgrave Tunnels here. I don't know that I really need a torch for this one. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's head down here. There's definitely more to this. Doing Limgrave. I didn't do any damage, you see that? What the heck? What was that? What the heck was that about? Just no damage. Hits the enemy, no damage. What the heck was that? I don't think I've ever seen that. That was weird. Is this all that's down here? Am I supposed to do this? No. Nah. Not on this one, right? Not on this one, right? That's crystal something thing. Crystal tunnels? Something like that. There's a bunch of like hidden walls in the one. I mean, there's hidden walls and other stuff too, but the one has a whole bunch of hidden walls. So maybe I do need a torch, because I can't seem to figure out. Is that all that's in here? There's more that's in here. There's more that's in here, right? I just come in here for the stones. I'm oh my. It's a shame there's no thing where I can just start typing the word torch. So anyway, yeah. I guess I didn't realize that's all that's in here. Okay. It really is it, huh? I'm just so used to them being much larger than this. Okay. Fair enough. I think I skipped the first cave. I think that's what my... You know what? We gotta do that. Skip the first cave. I never skipped the first cave. Why did I do that? I skipped the first cave in the game. We'll go do that. I'll just change my gear for now. I don't need to be this, like, absurdly tanky at the moment. And go back to robes. This one was freaking cool, right? How cool is that? Okay, let me get the one. I still like that other one. Yeah, that one's really freaking cool. Let's do that one. The hat's cool, but I don't like how the weapon like goes through the hat. So I'll get something else here. Which one is it? Which one is it? Even like the buttons are cryptic in this game. You're like, which button is this? What does detailed view mean? I guess that's kind of cool. I don't know about. Eh. You know what? That's still not bad. I like that. And then we can keep. I mean, that just looks ridiculous. So, there we go. All right, we are good now with medium load. My fault. Just wanted to do that. So let me go back and do the original cave now, because clearly I skipped the original cave and I never do that. So let's do that. I can also, I don't really need this. I was just using it for that, so I can get rid of that too. Just extra weight. All right, here we go. The first cave is actually here. Why are we shifting the bitrate this malicious? Why is the bitrate being shifted this malicious? Why are we sitting here affecting trending for the stream, guys? Right at the start. Why are we doing this bad? Right at the start of the stream. I mean, we're 15 minutes in here. This is obviously gonna mess things up for the streaming, for the processing. I mean, it's literally just gonna mess it all up. Their system is trash. Yeah, laugh emoji, remove a like, Remove a like, laugh emoji like usual. Shift the bitrate. There it is. Yeah, we're not, you know, nothing has changed. We're still operating on the you know, basis that, you know, this scammer has been sitting here doing this for years. So, nothing's changed. There you go, there's a like has just come off again. So. Like, another like came off, and again, you know, like right at the start of the stream, the bitrate's shifting around very maliciously to mess up my trending, to mess up the concurrent viewership. So I'm just really, again, every single stream, every single last one for the past several years. So we're just going to continue documenting and talking about it for the sake of evidence for the case that we have in the works that, you know, is just taking, again, we're just going to sit here and continue documenting. That's all we're going to do. So they're just gonna build that for me. So that was that first cave there. So I finally grabbed that first cave. That's the first freaking cave, man. All right. So then we got the coastal cave too. The coastal cave is sort of could be your first, but I always think of this one as the first one. Yeah, they would just head over down this way, and there's like a hill over here somewhere. Just gotta remember. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so let's head down here. Giant. See ya. Oh, I can't open my map, guys. Can't open my map. Can't do it. Finally, I can open my map. I'll run 3 miles out of the way before I can open my map, and then I won't be in the spot that I can clearly see that I'm near what I needed to be. I'll run 3 miles out of the way and be like, well, now I can finally open my map. Oh, great, now I'm way over here. You're like running all these different directions, just trying to get away from whatever's chasing you so that you can open your map. I don't know where the hell this cave is. Sit him in. Sit him in. Same. Alright, there we go. Got that coastal done. Got the coastal done. Yes, the coastal is done. Okay, so coastal is done. Suppose I could head over there and do that. Yeah, let's see. I don't remember. Did I do this one? I have it. Oh, right. Is this really this? Is this what this is? Yeah, okay. My fault. My fault. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so this is the start to... I didn't realize that was the actual start. I thought we started... Oh, that's after we fall off. Okay, never mind. I guess it is over here. I'm dumb. Yeah, because we come out up here, and then, you know, this is the first step, and then we wind up out here. I just didn't realize that was all right there, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we covered that basis, got that, got that. There's a little thing here, but... what is it? Like an item I already have, probably? I don't think I need to do that. I already got Godric the Grafted here. I don't know that I did that. Or that. So let's just kind of head that direction. We'll just head that direction. Why don't I have Great Runes yet? When the hell does that happen? See, that's the stuff that, like, I'm coming back through and I'm like, well, I had this before at a certain point, but clearly no idea when it actually happens. There's a cave down here, but that's not the way to go. This is not the way to go. Oh, this will be an invasion, I think. I think there's an invasion up here, too. I already did the one... I already did the one at the Smoldering Church. I think that's this cave. I just remember... Yeah. Yep. There it is. There it is. Where are you? Why is the bitrate malicious? YouTube. Why is the bitrate malicious, YouTube? Why is the bitrate malicious, YouTube? Why is this a continuous thing every single stream? Why are you sitting here allowing a scammer to fuck with my upload rate? My internet. Oh, right, because federal agents are sitting here screwing with it, not people. Federal agents, that's right. That's right. Bunch of retards are screwing with it. Not actual, like, real, actual people. Just retards that work for the FBI. Retards. That's who's actually doing it. So, just putting that out there. It's just for a reaction. And, you know, I've been giving it to him, so the whole point is rationalize just how long federal agents will use your tax dollars to harass people. Like, unlike spam the emoji. Again, if the chat wasn't on subscriber mode, I'd have bots all in my chat, doxing people's information, trying to get people killed, things like that. Who's been doing that in the public? Who's been doing that in the public? Who do we know? Again, not citizens. Not really. What terrorists do we know in the public's eye have been regularly doing things like that? Gee, I wonder. So there you go. No, we know, we already knew who it was, but. Do I have to open the chest? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little
Patches.
thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your... Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Finally come round, have you? True and true. But what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... water under the bridge. Truly, I'm pet tarnished like you, only for now. In exchange for my... Honestly, frankly. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal. Don't forget, I'll be ready to... I'll be ready to wheel...
And then make the player walk forward and backward to do it again. All right. So we got that done.
Joining the fray. Well, I'm your tarnish. You stay the post. Just remember, move on. Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
I think there's an Ash of War here, right? But I don't see. Maybe not. This looks like the same spot. Where are you? There you are. Hey. The heck? Oh my God. Let's go over here. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Cool. All right. Oh, hello. Oh. I was like, I'm totally gonna step on that. I've changed my mind about this. I want... think I'm just gonna get blood tax on here or something. Where are my freaking katanas? There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Would you get over here? I can't even fucking swing. The whole fucking point of that was for me to fucking pick something that was fast, and then there's literally fucking 4 of them preventing me from fucking swinging. Jesus fucking Christ, that was garbage. That was stupid as fuck. I can't even fucking see him. If I can't fucking see him, it's dumb as fuck. Jesus Christ. You see that just then? I hit the targeting button and it flips the goddamn camera around the other fucking way. Jesus. Asshole. Alright, blood tax? No. Not on this one. Should I just do my... I would do this. Do this one. I don't know, I just want to like try different stuff. So no, I'm not gonna really have too much of an issue with something early on like this. Yep, there we go. That was cool. Yeah, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't hurt to try different things. Alright. So. That's done. That's taken care of. Where am I even standing? What is this? What the fuck is this? Like, why? Why would you ever... That's return to entrance and I could stand here in complete pitch black. So stupid. Jeez. Yeah, put like a little tiny little light or a little material on the ground or something so I can at least see something? Just pitch black. Return to entrance, pitch black. Yeah, here's the thing, and this is why the streamers that are bigger like me and want to watch me, but also why the scamming streamers are sitting here trying to troll and cancel, because I can sit here without trashing a game and give constructive criticism, all while removing my own bias and also properly grade the game too. You know, obviously this is a real skill and they don't like that I can do this, so that has a lot to do with why they're, and you know, again, you guys know that this is nothing new. You know, I've possessed this skill all along, the whole way through pretty much, you know, it's just only gotten more attuned and adjusted. Alright. Okay. Alright, well that's taken care of now. Alright, let's see here. New game plusin'. We are new game plusin'. We are new game plusin'. Now, if you'll direct your attention to the likes, the retards that had their likes on there specifically to take them off have removed them. So if you'll direct your attention to the likes, where it was at a certain number, they have just removed all of their likes. For purposes of, you know, detrending, you know, just de-escalating, tricking the system, things like that. Bunch of retards. They are retarded too. Like, they are literally stupid. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I already got that one. Okay. 3 hours later, I can open my map. Touch Grake. If I have those or not, I'll buy these too. Yep. Golden seed that I can't use. Hey, this marker should be gone. There we go. Now it'll be gone. Come here, Pumpkinhead, dude. What the heck is in there? Remember when the guy was here and I accidentally attacked him? Villain quest line. I just ran up and just went by accident. I was just standing there. I thought he was an enemy. I was expecting an enemy. Alright. I hear it, but I don't. Oh. Right. Just stuff down here, yeah. Last guy? Yeah. Alright. That was pretty freaking awesome. Does this one match? Because that one's cool too. Eh! This is so bad. Yes. 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 It's awesome. Why not? Why not? I gotta do that. Is that down or up? I thought that was actually up here. Maybe it's not though. I don't. I'll just run over here. And if it is, then it is. Yeah. Is it really down here? Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, that's not where the friggin' switch is. Where's this friggin'... There it is. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. This thing. Alright, took care of that. Let's see if I did this. I may have done this one. I did a couple of these. Nice. Alright, I can do this one. Jeez, you got quite the armor. Not what I had intended. I did roll, but it just didn't seem to register that I rolled. Oh, look at that. The tail strike happens twice. Imagine that. Saw him do it twice. Alright, there we go. Got that done. How does it get back up? See, this one's good too, though. I should do that one. I apologize, but I must be right back. Sorry about that. Had to get something to eat here. Sorry about that. Alright. So, working on Limgrave here on New Game Plus. And got a good bit of this done in the central Limgrave area now. So that's good. Yeah, I think I need to head up that way. Alright, I took care of that. Yeah, I think I need to head up this way. Sticks in my mind though. You gotta kind of come around because it's elevated. So maybe I want to go back here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Why? All right. Invasion. Certain invasion here? Yes. Alright, took care of that dude. I can get this open. That's it. Now we got this open. Limgrave Coliseum. Alright. Yep, there it is. Alright, we got the door open. Let's go get the door. Oh. All right. Took care of that. Okay. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Okay, we got the High Road Cave. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna wind up back at the beginning. Oh, wow, I figured it out. Oh wait, I may have just found it. Hold on. Or am I turned around already? It was so close. Okay. All right. I don't remember if I can just... I think I can, but... I think I can just jump down. Oh, shit! Not like that, though. Not like that. Not like between them like an idiot. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder where it's gonna put me. Okay. Oh, okay. I even ran. My character hadn't started the animation for running yet. Because of, it takes time to start running. So, while I was running, it hadn't started the animation for running yet. So, this wasn't going fast enough. Really? Nice. Alright. That actually worked on that one. Shift the bitrate around, remove a leg. Shift the bitrate around, remove a leg. Oh look, a positive highlight in the stream. Shift the bitrate around, remove a leg. Yep. Bunch of retards. That's all who's doing that, just retards. So there we go. Anything else in here? That's it. Okay. Taken care of. Taken care of. Yeah. Getting a lot done here. Go down here and do all this. Or we could head up. Here. I would like to do Limgrave though. I mean, did a good bit of it already. Let's see. Just looking at what I think I have left to do here. I think it's pretty much just what's down here for the most part.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend my name is the servants? But I swear my good father decided to... The servant, they've since come for... I fear it's... Please, would you mind taking my soul with... Please? Thank you. Then please, deliver it to me. Please, he can be stopped. Please, he can be stopped.
He's at the. I think he's at the top of that one castle, right? I think he's at the top, like the top of the castle or something, or fort. Perhaps here. Alright, so now that I can look at my map, that I can actually look at my map, I'm not being chased. Let me see here. Okay, let's grab this. Talk to this person.
I am all set.
Okay. Sure, why not? Alright, here we go. Yeah. Gotta go down on this side here. And here we are. Oh, I remember this place. This place is annoying. Yeah. Alright. Got it. That's so annoying coming back through, I guess. Because I'm getting hit by these stupid things. That is the dumbest, cheapest fucking shit in the entire game. We're gonna have a boss that has other enemies around that hit you. That's cheap as fuck. Is there, no. The entrance, like, right here. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, much easier that time around. Really, dude? Out of the dungeon, huh? Haha, you can't come out here. Haha. Okay. So let's go. Actually, back up. Let me go back up here. It targeted me. I can't open my map now. I'll have to run 9 million miles out of the way just to open my fucking map. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. A little spot over here. So this racket. What's all this racket? All right. got the little lookout tower here with the little fireplace. That's totally there for a reason. Oops. Oh, alright, I guess I didn't mess that up. Cool. I don't think I've ever come down to this ledge before. I don't think it's anything, but just figured I'd take a look. Yeah, there's just like this down here. So there you go, there's a material on this ledge. There you go, I mean, if you really need it. Cool. Oh! I have no idea where I am. Shit. I'm trying to see. Alright. Oh wow! Oh wow. I can, oh wow. I can see. Oh jeez. Oh. Okay. Back to entrance. Well. That's it. Yeah, okay. That's where we wound up. Okay. Should make sure. I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head on over here. Okay, just trying to get all this stuff in Limgrave, for the most part, done. A good bit of it. Trying to get a good bit of this stuff done. Alright. Can't open my map, of course. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's exactly where I wanted to head to. What the heck? I thought there was a site of grace up here. Just thought there was, but there's not. Seems like there should be, but there may not be. there is. See right there. There's one right there. So, let's grab this one. Oh, I see it. Okay. We grabbed that one. And then there's one down here. Like right there. Yep, there it is. I don't know that I can go down in this spot. Probably will not go well. So I should probably go around, to be honest with you. The same. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go around. Oh, actually, could I just do this? Yeah, I think I can. Yep. This is exactly what you should do. Cool. Alright, that was quick. Get rid of this stupid thing. And... bam. Okay. Bam. Got it. So we got that set of grace now too. Let's head on back over here. There we go. We are right here. Okay. So here we are. Oh yeah. Yeah. Got it. Alright. Here we go. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot down here. Okay. So down here on the Weeping Peninsula in Limgrave, I am getting this stuff done. Ugh, it's really down there, huh? Maybe I'll just see if this one's down, right? Okay. Thought so. Rather than walk all the way down here. Alright, let me just see something here. How do we do this? Oh, you know what? I think I'm doing this wrong. But that's fine. Let me head over there. And head over this way anyway. Yep, there we go. So let's see if this gets me over here. Yes, it does. Okay. So let's check this out. Up here and do this. Alright, here we are. Okay. So we've got this now. That's fine though. Let's go this way. Gotta get some more done. Getting some more done in this lovely game. Actually see a little bit down here. Ooh, a mausoleum. Whoa, what the heck? He's outside the circle. That's not fair. Oh wait, no he's not. I saw the blue and thought he was outside the circle. Otherwise I would have gone after him. Oh, this guy. Got it. I know. Beat a boss, subtract a like. Subtract a like. Beat a boss, subtract a like. I know, that's the troll stalker way to do things. Alright, let's go on over here. Oh, can't see in this one. Found it. Man. Man. That thing is climbing. I'm not even standing in it. Oh well, it's gonna happen. This is where I came in, isn't it? I have no idea because I wasn't looking at it. Oh, no, maybe not. It just kind of looks like it was. Then I fall off. This place is weird. Okay, so is that where I went down earlier? So then... Huh. Okay. Well, that's where I went down earlier. Okay. Ah. There we go. Smallest amount of health. Okay, here we go. Very small little boss area. All right. All right. Well, we gotta head up here. Here it is. wonder if there's an Erd Tree avatar up there I can get. Probably is. You should check it out. I can get him too, if I wanted to. Pretty easy. Alright, well, we got that Erd Tree avatar, so that's taken care of. I should head down here now, and then we can do all that. Yes, there's the site of grace. Alright. Have this now. Let me just replenish here.
Well, there's been an how can I? Have a safe journey.
Alright. Now let's go up here. Alright, let's see here. Here we are. Here we are. And just like that, you can be this close to the capital. Which I didn't know early on initially. Obviously I didn't know about that like first playthrough. But here you are. I mean, you're gonna get this. Obviously you can't go down there yet, but you're gonna get this. So, I mean, here you are. So, pretty cool. Wait, let me check something. Let me see if I did this yet. I'll have to see what I gotta initially do. It's not there yet. So yeah, can't use it yet. I gotta do some stuff. Which I kind of thought, but I just wanted to be sure. But we can still, you know, like, it's good to come here and do this and stuff, so I can do this. But unfortunately, I don't know that I can leave. I might be stuck here. Okay, I am not. I thought I was for a second. Alright, so let's, obviously fast travel out of here, but yeah, I just wanted to get that, at least. Alright. So what is left in Limgrave here? The castle. And pretty much the castle. I can do the rise. That's pretty much what's left is the castle. So yeah, I mean, really, got a good bit done here. From Limgrave, like I wanted to. Alright. Castle. castle. Alright. Got another torch. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Moving on. Oh, sweet. So there we are. We are at the site of grace. Okay. Alright. Twin blade talisman right there. Is that really all that's up here? I guess. Alright. Now the good news to doing that is that when you do that, you see where you're supposed to go next. So we gotta go down here. Cool. Alright. There's another whip. Boss door. So let's just run over there. What's that sound? There's the grafted blade. That's that awesome great sword. So there we are, guys. Got it done. We got it done. So there we go. I think I missed some things. I obviously don't think I did all of it. I think there's a section I didn't do, but I got a good bit of it. And we got through it, so. There'll be some stuff down here, too, I think. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, thought so. Alright. I don't know that we can really go over this way too far. Yeah. So that's it. For down on this spot. I think it's just like the other side of the castle where I wasn't... Yeah, I didn't go, basically. So I'll grab this one. We'll definitely grab this one. Why is the bitrate shifting around massively? Why is the bitrate shifting around massively? That's really strange. Why is that happening? Why is the bitrate shifting around in such a way that it's malicious and would affect the trending and the integrity of the video quality of the stream? Why is the bitrate shifting around? And again, why is a federal agent sitting here fucking around with my upload rate of my internet? Because that's what's doing that. Yeah, they're just messing with my upload rate. It does that. Again, the stream doesn't pose a problem. Stream, doesn't even barely use the internet. Barely uses it. And then they just sit here and they were sitting here skyrocketing the bitrate to fucking 30,000, 40,000 before, and it didn't affect the internet. They were trying to do that. They've done that before. And it said literally did not do that. So the whole point is then, you know, that's what you're supposed to recognize is the times where they did that, you know flat out it's a scammer. It's not, you know, again, it's not my internet. Literally, when they can do that and prove that my internet can handle it. And again, every day, every second of every day, you know, we do these streams, but, you know, just conveniently at convenient times when we find a hard-to-find site of grace, or, you know, we beat a boss or something like that, you know, somebody's going to just do that because they recognize what gets trending and stuff like that. So what they're doing is they're sitting here fucking around with it as a silent little thing tip to their silent little people that they are helping, all while diminishing and harming my channel. So yes, several content creators are harassing and stalking my channel for the purposes of helping other content creators. And it's incorrect, it's wrong. Because again, you're stalking and harassing somebody. So again, we're just sitting here documenting all the defamation and all the integrity that they're messing up with the stream. Where the stream has gotten messed up and the integrity of the stream is messed up every single time that they shift that bitrate around very maliciously, especially the times where we talk about Trump and it goes down to like 100 or something like that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. The times where we're talking about Trump and then conveniently, nothing has happened the whole stream. The bitrate's been fine the whole stream. But, as soon as we start on a tirade about Trump, oh man, now my bitrate is so malicious, again, they'll just sit here and try to DDoS the stream and lie about every view, every concurrent, every like, everything that the stream is supposed to have. Because again, nobody likes these people. Nobody likes Trump. Nobody likes MAGA or anybody that supports him. So all these terrorists are literally just, instead of recognizing they're terrorists and disgusting people, are doubling down and showing you how criminal they are. These criminals have been sitting here stalking and harassing and doing all of these things. So this is only, again, the latest thing that they're doing. This little thing where we have X amount of likes on the stream and they just have them there to remove them at various times, or at various times are in the stream to get a reaction and then hitting the laugh emoji over and over and over. That's just one person, the same person that's always been doing that. And I want to remind you that this streamer was the same streamer that tried to cause toxicity behind this button. If you remember, he had a ton of people watching his stream the one day, and he was the one saying, oh, anybody hitting that button is a troll, anybody. And it's like, well, no, except for people that are actually using it to react. So the whole point is he was trying to get anybody. This is what he does, he tries to just state things, and then so now because he's a streamer stating them, people just believe it. And so he starts trying to run with this and do this as much as he can. But really what he's doing is he's fooling teenagers and manipulating teenagers, because adults don't think like that. So the reality is this piece of trash is actually using YouTube to manipulate and toxify the minds of teenagers, all while teenagers shouldn't even be on YouTube and shouldn't be watching this stuff. And he let his kid on here. He had like a picture of his kid as his profile picture on his YouTube page and stuff like that. He was letting his kid stream and stuff like that. This is the message. Not education, not finish your school, not do it then. But to sit here and harass people and be the example of somebody that is harassing a tyrant, like that type of a person. Somebody that would be so foolish that they wouldn't understand the danger of, oh, so what? Put the kid as a profile picture on YouTube. What are you, a retard? It's not Facebook. And you shouldn't even be doing that on Facebook anymore. You got people warning about doing it on Facebook even. Nobody should be putting any kids' pictures anywhere with everything that's happened. You should just be done. Done posting pictures of family. Stop being the guy in the Family Guy cutaway in whatever early season that was, where he takes out his You know, like, remember the old gag was that somebody that's waiting in the fucking line for Santa Claus at the mall wants to show you his gigantic, huge amount of pictures of his kids in his wallet because he's super proud of them. Nobody gives a shit. Literally nobody fucking gives a shit. But he wants to show them to you. See, look, look, and he's like smashing it in the person's face. That's what people do on Meta. That's what they do on fucking Facebook. Stop it. Stop putting your kids on your profile picture on YouTube, shoving them in people's faces, and he was making content using his kid. The whole point is he was using his kid. He put his kid as his profile picture on his YouTube page where he makes money. To get more money. Because, you know, he's a dad. This is what you're supposed to recognize that he's doing. He's using that. This is really bad. Anytime there's personal information in my chat, I block that right away. I go to subscriber mode. Gee, I wonder if all that was to figure out that I don't like these things and then troll the whole platform. Do you have any idea how illegal it is, what he's doing? And the point that you should recognize that just nothing has happened yet because of the Trump administration. That's it. Feds are not doing their jobs. They're in Minneapolis shooting people instead. Literally, they're supposed to be doing this. They're not police. All this stuff that people are getting away with are what federal agents are supposed to be investigating and doing things about. But retards, instead, are sitting here screwing around with people, them. And then, again, what they're doing is they're driving around on the roads, illegally just road raging people, trying to get them to pull over. Randomly kidnapping them. I saw the one lady, she got run off the road by a Mazda, a red Mazda full of federal agents. They got out of their car and just demanded that she get out, and immediately she's under arrest. No lights, no police car, a red Mazda, an SUV, a red SUV Mazda, forced this lady off the road using road rage tactics, and she was like trying to get people to call the police. People were stopping. What's going on? Yeah. Gee, I wonder who's hitting that button right now where we're hitting confetti. Gee, I wonder. I wonder who would have stock in that cares that I'd be saying this. Because again, all you gotta do is look at the video. Yeah. You wanna see it? Okay. Alright, here you go. I'll show you the video. You're gonna see a red Mazda SUV run somebody up. Remember, this lady was observing. That's it. She was a bystander observing what federal agents were doing to other people, which you're legally allowed to do. Then they followed her, ran her off the road in a red Mazda SUV, and demanded that she was under arrest for no reason. There you go. All you're gonna see is 4 guys get out of a car and pull their guns on somebody. No lights, no police lights, no identifying as... Again, they're not cops, they're federal agents. They're not allowed to do that. So even cops aren't allowed to do that, by the way. So when you watch this video, I want you to watch how they just literally force the lady off the road very fast, endanger other drivers, the lives of other drivers, immediately get out of their car with Kevlar, full masks, no face to identify who they are, no body cams, none of this, and guns drawn right at her face immediately. This is incredibly illegal. Police can't even do that. You physically can't do it. It's terrorism. It's literally just a band of terrorists forced somebody off the road and at gunpoint tried to kidnap them. And all she was doing was, like, a bystander in her car, probably, like, she stopped and maybe she was, like, filming or whatever. And she stopped. So, you know, road rage, force somebody off the road without a police vehicle. You know, don't call the police and report it, you know, let the police deal with it like you should, because, again, you're federal agents, not police. But no, just immediately go after them in your personal vehicle, force them off the road, don't show your face, don't identify yourself as police, because you're not, and again, point your guns at somebody, which is illegal. You can't put their guns at anybody that has not shown any type of threat of violence toward them. Can't do it. And forced her off the road initially to get her to, you know, again, be kidnapped? For what? You can film in public. It's legal to film in public. So here you go. It's legal to film. What I said to Gemini was, it's legal to film police officers performing their duties in public spaces, as this is protected by the First Amendment. This right includes filming in places like streets, parks, and outside federal buildings. However, this right is not absolute and subject to reasonable restrictions, such as not interfering with police work, ensuring public safety, or causing obstruction. Now, I want you to sit here and tell me that you know what obstruction means. Because these federal agents don't. Donald Trump's guilty of obstruction of justice on 27 accounts, and that guy is the President of the United States. Did you know that? Donald Trump was found guilty of obstruction of justice on like 27 accounts. And he's President of the United States. Yeah. Yep. So, you can film whatever you want. You can peacefully protest. And you can show up with your signs. But one thing that you can't do is exactly what all these federal agents are doing in my chat, and what all of these scamming content creators are actually doing in my chat and to the emoji button. The very thing that they are using to say obstruction and arresting people, The people that show up to cause violence and randomly show up and like push people around and start shoving people and stuff. There's one-off people that do that. Them. Not like the entire crowd, just the few assholes that do it. So, that's what this asshole is doing. He shows up, acting like an asshole, starts acting like an asshole, causing problems, causing fucking problems. I report it, 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 over and 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 over. So, if you report it that much and it's every day, what is actually happening there? Yeah, it's authorities doing it. That's what it is. It's now authorities doing it. That's what it is. You have now reported it so much, now they're just doing it. Because again, why would they continue to ignore something where it's a continual actual stalking situation? Somebody has threatened lives, used people's information, stalked an entire family, doxed the information all over chat, all over this platform, has been sitting watching every stream, sat here and made multiple accounts using somebody's real name and doxed their real name in chat trying to get them killed. Yeah, with purposes of trying to get this person killed. So, when this stalker is doing that and trying to get people killed by doxing their information in chats, and that's what they're trying to do, they're trying to get people killed by doxing personal private information in chats, this stalker, Cookie Dough Plays, Cookie Dough, and No Sleep Wiblow, both of them are trying to get people killed. They want people to die. And again, that Cookie Dough, that asshole, he's the one with the kid that puts pictures of his kid on his own YouTube page. And again, intentionally makes very obvious mistakes you would never make on stream. Like stupid mistakes nobody would make. Anybody would know not to do these things, and he makes too many mistakes and plays the victim. He pretends he's got all these problems. He wants to lay in bed all day and play games and stuff like that. And so, like, that was the problem. Every day there was, like, some new problem. He was always trying to... So, the whole point was all this guy had to do was leave me alone and stop trying to scam the entire platform, but he couldn't do that. So I'm going to call the bullshit out as soon as I see it, and it shows up in my live feed, and I see him live streaming in a DMV. Yeah, I'm going to call that out on my stream, where this asshole is sitting there with his phone in a DMV live streaming, where you could hear other people talking. You have any idea how bad that is? So anyway, the point is, this is very serious. And this is what the FBI should be doing. This is what the federal investigative agencies should be doing in our government. You know, investigating these things where there's all this crime going on the internet and nobody's fucking doing anything about it. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder if that's because somebody's trying to sit here and endlessly bury the Epstein files and not get you to think about them. Because that's all this is going to do, is get you to think about that shit. Now, I'm tired of this shit. Listen, what you have to understand is, everybody that's involved in that sort of thing, you don't know. You don't know what they were told. Maybe they were told it was an island. They went there, some stuff happens, but who knows? You know, like, they don't necessarily know it has to do with underage and stuff like that. They don't know. So, the whole point is you don't know who knows what and who does. So doesn't. And so my whole point behind that is, if Bill Clinton's in the files, okay, then release all of them. Stop saying Bill Clinton is the yada 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 this and this. Stop this. Stop with the one-off nonsense where you get a little hint of something that's probably just a lie anyway. Let's be honest, they didn't even release the real security footage from the jail cell. If you go and watch the jail cell footage from Epstein's jail cell, you will find absolutely zero real footage after the fact. They have plenty of real footage before, but at a certain point, you can tell this shit's not, it's just made up. Yeah, like, it's completely made up and doctored. And then they released this enhanced video that shows nothing to try to make it seem like they enhanced a video or so. What the fuck? No, if you're not sitting here dumping all of it all at once, and you're even holding back the smallest little bit, and again, 3 million documents is what they're holding on to. But let me remind you, if you're not dumping all of it and you're holding on to even the smallest little bit, you're covering this shit up. Dumb fucks. Cash stupid bitch Patel sitting there going, "Oh, that's not my lane. Dirk-a-dirk-a-dirkity-dur." Remember when he said that on Joe Rogan? He said it wasn't his lane to investigate the Epstein files. Pretty sure that's exactly what he's supposed to be doing. Well, pretty sure that Kash Patel himself could sit here and subpoena to have certain things happen to Donald Trump, and he knows he's not doing it. He's not doing it on purpose, because he doesn't want to get fired like Comey did, who, again, was a competent person for the FBI, so that's why he got fired. Just like Kash Patel coming in and firing anybody that's competent. They're gutting and firing people competent, so that they can sit here and hire a bunch of retards that don't know anything about anything and sit here and commit crimes that take advantage of you. That's all they're trying to do. So, again, you have a right to film police activity in public. It's not a joke. It's not funny. It's not obstruction either. Idiot. Retard. The only time it's obstruction is if you have a police line and I go, "Oh, what's this?" No, don't care. And go, like, just lift it up over my head and go past it. You must have a clear perimeter. And this perimeter must not be random fucking agents standing there. You're making yourself a perimeter. You're asking for it. People want to know what the fuck is going on in their city, and you put your own bodies where intentionally people are curious. And they're on edge. So you did that on purpose, and you know you did it. So you caused the obstruction on purpose, hoping that people would obstruct. You don't create a police line with bodies, morons. You put yourself on the front line. What happens, retards? Federal agent retards that are pulling people over illegally, just randomly road raging them off the road and pulling out all their guns, demanding that they're under arrest for nothing that they did. All while, again, not using a police vehicle, no body cams. Again, they're not police, they're federal agents. They don't even have jurisdiction to be making these stops. They can't speed off down the road after somebody. They can't do it. If a federal agent's chasing after somebody in the field, he actually can't chase for very long. He can't. Yeah, because it endangers the public. There's reasons for these things. Federal agents are not police. They are not to be really even firing their guns. Very rarely are they even able to have guns. They typically don't. They typically don't. Yeah. They typically try to do things without... They're supposed to be smart. Because they have all of that funding. And they do things in secret, and they investigate. They don't sit and show up and act like police do. They are not first responders. Why are they acting like it? Why are they cleaning up the streets, so to speak? It's not what the feds do. They are not first responding. They shouldn't. Police already took care of it. Crime is down. Oh, maybe this is because they're trying to press fascism and Nazism in America? Maybe that's why? Yes. So for the same reason that you see a bunch of retards sitting here hitting buttons to trigger a response, you know, it's the same fucking thing as a bunch of assholes smacking some guy with both their hands. Watch the video again of Alex Preddy. Watch it again. It's the same fucking behavior as some assholes smacking a guy in the back in his head like this with both their hands. Watch the video. They were going like this and like smacking him and stuff. Trying to get him to take his gun out. They were assaulting him over and over and over and over, giving absolute zero instruction. No. No. It's the same behavior. Same. One and the same. Do you know why? Because they know I'm not afraid. Far more than even some of those people. They know that. That's why they sit here at a distance. Just as all the other people do. Afraid. Do you know why they did that to that lady? Did you see any buildings around? Yeah, they did it because they knew that it was a spot where they could get away with it. There was less people around. Yeah. That's why they did it. So, all that's going to happen is exactly what happened in that situation. And it's going to continue happening. The real police are going to get called and the federal agents are going to be arrested for terrorism. And that's it. It's that simple. And just to let you know, police can do that. Yep, they do actually have authority past a federal agent. People think that that's not the case because they spend too much time watching TV. No, a police officer has more authority to enforce the law than a federal agent does. Period. End of discussion. And a police officer called because they're being terrorized, harassed, stalked, assaulted, threatened to be killed road raged. A police officer that is called to that crime? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. They're probably gonna love arresting those faggots. They're gonna love it, probably. They're gonna get new toys. They're gonna be like, oh, what's this? How do you have this? You can't have this. I can't even have this. How do you have this? They're gonna be like looking at all the stuff they can't have, the illegal shit, federal agents. Yeah, you should start doing it, police. I'll bet you'll find some stuff real interesting that they aren't allowed to be doing. I'll be willing to bet that, in fact, all you'll have to do is search their person, and I'll bet they're stealing from people. In fact, I'll bet that has more to do with it than you think. I'll be willing to bet some of these federal agents, like I saw on a body cam recently, steal vehicles from people, and that's why they're doing some of this. Yep. In fact, I'll be willing to bet that Mazda was perhaps a stolen vehicle that they were using. So again, terrorists, thieves, people that literally, like, steal, kill, road rage. I mean, what is this, Mad Max? Because that's what they are. They're the bad guys in Mad Max. They're just chaos and corruption. Meanwhile, we're all trying to get along. That's how you should look at that. That's the analogy. Because it's the truth. That's what it is. I mean, watch that freaking movie. That's all that. They're just road raged people out in the desert. Ran them off the road. Took their stuff. Them. Yep. It's not that hard to figure out. And it's not hard to figure out that these assholes are lingering around in my chat. It's not that hard to figure out that these assholes are lingering around on my channel every single day. So, since we're going to go ahead and have these assholes linger around every single day, I'll just go ahead and continue to remind you of things that every day, we'll do this every day for as long as they hang out. I'll remind you of things that you forgot about Donald Trump. And it'll be true. It'll be stuff that you forgot about. That's like from forever ago that he tried to bury. So, let's start with this. I want to remind you that Donald Trump, again, his entire business was casinos. Again, this business takes advantage of people's addiction and gambling. That's his whole business. This guy is rich because of your addiction problem. Casinos. And remember, the whole purpose of this is to give the casino money. That's it. You just give them your money, and you pretty much never make anything off of that, right? When's the last time? Again, the whole point is nobody ever goes into a casino and makes anything off of it. You know, nobody does that. So the whole point is these things always take advantage of people. They rip people off, and they convince people with addiction that they're going, if I just keep going, you know. So let me remind you that while this is something that is pretty much guaranteed to never fail, because, you know, it just plays on people's addictions, and let's be honest, all it is people just endlessly giving their money. There's no cost, really. So the cost then would be just keeping the place running, paychecks and stuff like that. And this idiot actually had to declare bankruptcy like 6 or 7 times on a business where, again, people just fucking go in there and give their money and never make it out. Like, they never make it back. They just give surging money into this place all the time. Remember, again, it's a casino. The whole business is that everybody goes in there and just puts their, again, they oftentimes they walk out broke, right? They don't make anything off that. So the fact that the measure of a man that he first needed to do this to make his money, because he wasn't going to be able to do it any other way, and he had to play on people's addiction. Secondly, the fact that this business it's actually really hard to fail at the casino business. It's actually, especially like that name, like you gotta try really hard. You gotta be doing some stupid, slimy, dumb shit. Oh, that's right. That's probably what happened, and it cost you. So the whole point is, this guy went bankrupt like 6, 7 times. He closed that many casinos, and again, these things are just splurging cash. And you guys elected this guy because he's a businessman. He's a great businessman. He's gonna make the economy better, but again, he couldn't even save a business that's literally designed to steal from people. And like what? Like, again, like there's no, they don't even sell anything, you know, except their gift shop probably, right? Like, it's literally like they don't have to do anything, just pay people and keep it running. It's so criminal. And people actually sit down the chance to win. Like, give me a fucking break. And this guy can't, 6, 7 times, he just can't, man. And this is the businessman that you elected. Great. Great businessman. Businessman. Well, that's what he did. That was his great business venture. So, let me remind you that, you know, again, this is the same guy that joked about shooting somebody. He could shoot somebody and not lose a single voter. Remember that? Doesn't sound so funny anymore, does it? He's disgusting. It's disgusting. This guy, maybe I'll save that for the next time. I gave you enough. And aside from what I gave you, recognize that this faggot that paints his face orange, he doesn't want you to see his normal skin color. This faggot, he can't balance the budget for anything. The only reason he's talking about balancing the budget in the fucking Kennedy Center is because I start talking about balancing budgets and stuff, and about how he never does, and he's never balanced the budget, and how, again, Democrats before him balanced the budget. So it's the only reason he's talking about that. This guy found out that the terminology is balanced budget. So finally he found out about that. So now he's trying to use the terminology. It's like fucking Mike Tyson. It's like when he got his fucking high school equivalency exam. Remember that when Mike Tyson got his high school equivalency and he was doing interviews and he was like trying to use big words and shit? Jesus Christ. Like, the difference is you didn't have to take a shit on Mike Tyson because nobody gives a shit, right? He's not the president of the United States. Nobody cares what he does. You know, like, that doesn't fucking matter. You can just be like, oh, I don't give a shit. So that's the point. The point is, I didn't give a shit. No, I didn't care. Now that he's the fucking president of the United States and he's making decisions that matter, yeah, obviously I give a shit. And there's a lot more to that situation than him having just been there. Yeah, now that more has come out, we know that there's a lot more to it than him having just been there. Obviously. And, listen. The guy had Epstein killed. Come on. Are we waking up yet? Did you even see the interview? The ridiculously stupid interview that I mean, Jesus Christ. Dan Bongino and Kash Patel looked like Bulk and Skull from Power Rangers in that interview. I swear to God, they looked like Bulk and Skull from Power Rangers. I swear to God. They literally sat there and went, he killed himself. He was like, you see, like, he was like looking at Kash Patel out of the corner of his eye, hoping he would like agree with his like, almost like the two of them were hoping they wouldn't snitch on each other. Did you see the interview with Dan Bongino and Kash Patel where they basically looked like Bulk and Skull, or again, the two fucking idiot bad guys, right? Like the guys that are the comic relief dumbasses of the bad guy, right? So that's how bad that was. And then they dumped these things on the internet for you to look at any time. And meanwhile, I'm sitting there trying to watch it, and they're just sitting here pinging your IP every time you watch that shit. Every time you watch it, they're pinging your IP. I have to refresh this thing so goddamn fucking much. It's so, like, they're so dumb. They don't even understand that smart people that get their IP pinged will know it's getting pinged because the damn video freezes. I can't even fucking watch it. I have to refresh the page because you're stupid as hell and pinging my IP trying to figure out who's watching it. God, you're dumb. Like, these people, these guys are stupid. The point is, they're trying really, really hard to figure out everybody that's watching it, but being really dumb about it. And they have infinite fucking resources to do so. This faggot said, oh, we'll release the Epstein files and we'll release the undoctored raw footage. Meanwhile, it wasn't. Like, alright, the coroner's report said that Epstein was dead for roughly 2 to 4 hours before he was found, right? So, right, that's around what time it was. He was found at 6:30, pronounced at 6:39. Okay, so subtract a couple hours, 4 hours from that. When you do that and you go back to that point, oh, imagine that. Right at that point in the fucking video, everybody disappears for the rest of the time, and there's no movement whatsoever. Yep. And the funny thing is, you want to hear something really funny? Here's the big mistake they made. Here's the... Ready? You ready? They made a mistake. They probably don't know it, too. So here you go. You ready? Here's the mistake they made. Before the loop happens, okay? The people cleaning the area that very clearly had black bags and white sheets, yeah, they walked to the right of the fucking screen and then never again. Yep. So for 4 fucking hours, these people disappeared to the right of the screen. What the fuck? Wait, his bed's over there. Like, what's over there? Oh, right. The spot where he was crouched. Oh, God. And, like, again, he was crouched. He was crouched. He was in a kneeling position. He was not hanging from his bunk. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. If you're... Alright. Let's just run through this a little bit. Let's say you run a jail, right? You're the warden. Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's a good idea for anybody at any point in time, your employees, to be pictured on camera carrying any black bag that can't be immediately seen through by the cameras to determine what is in said black bag? Correct? So, like, if you're looking back at footage, something happens, and you have consistent employees, especially a guard, walking around with a black bag, and you can't see through it from the video camera, what could you possibly determine could be happening? And again, I want to remind you, I have worked at fucking warehouse jobs where you had to take, every bag you took in had to be see-through. Every single one. And you're telling me this is a procedure at a New York... New York City. Yeah, totally. I would buy that. Totally. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Totally. Maybe if you're an amateur or you're a moron and you believe that. I mean, that's like thinking that shooting the fucking security card terminal in real life is going to open the door. It's not. It's going to set off the alarm. You can't shoot a security fucking... You shoot a security card terminal in real life, I promise you all it's going to do is set off the alarm. Okay? It's like that. It's sort of like that. It's like security 101 stuff that any moron should fucking know. It's the same shit you go through at an airport, same shit you fucking go through at certain jobs. Like, it's just shit that any moron should fucking appreciate and know. It's the same reason why guns and period are not allowed on airplanes and stuff like that. Okay, how many movies do you see where there's an airplane flying through the air and somebody fires a gun inside the cabin? How many? Why don't you look it up? And then you tell me, also then look up if you can do this. Now look up if you can. Because you can't. You can't fire a gun inside an airplane. Fire a gun inside an airplane. You just crashed that airplane. Yeah, you just crashed that airplane. Can't fire a gun inside a pressurized cabin. It's a pressurized cabin. You have any idea the amount of air pressure on that cabin when that plane is flying through the air at the speed that it's flying through? At the altitude that it's flying. Do you have any fucking comprehension? And then you fire a gun inside the cabin. Pressurized cabin. Again, it's like thinking that you could open the emergency hatch. No, like they'd have to lower altitude. They'd have to be going like not slow enough, but they can't go too slow. They can't go too slow. Like it's not what you think. And so like just how many things can we do this in life where people are morons and they just accept things that they don't understand? That's why I appreciate Tom for what he does. The holy fuck. Like, that dude hung off a side of an airplane. If you can't appreciate what they had to do to make that scene happen, God, one little mishap and he's done. I would not be able to be the person, you know, like the whole point is the person that swept the runway beforehand to make sure that there's not the smallest little stone that's gonna come flying up at his face. He's not wearing a helmet. As far as I know, I don't think he's wearing a helmet. So, the smallest little, and even if he was, still, the smallest little stone that could come up and hit him at the speed that he was going. Now, he did that scene, it wasn't CGI. The fourth movie, Ghost Protocol. He did that. That's what you can't appreciate. So, you know, people see these things and it's movie magic, but holy cow, like when Tom does it, you know, I just can't appreciate the fact that you really can't appreciate the fact that he really does that stuff. I loved his response to the interview. It's like, well, I won't tell you that because that's a funny interview. Go watch it. There's an interview where he's talking about what his response was to the guy that told him he couldn't do something on a set one time. He told him he couldn't do a... Look that up. It's a little funny... funny little thing. Look that up. It's good. I'll bet you'll find it like... Tom Cruise's safety person didn't like stunt or something like that. That might, like, look up the interview though. Like it's like a talk show interview. We're just talking about how it's really funny. It's really funny. That would be a good way to look it up. But it's like watch the interview. Just the way he says it, it's super funny. So anyway, I realize I've been sitting here talking for a while, but I have to do a couple of things to document some stuff that was going on, and I apologize for that. I was planning on doing this already, but then I sat here for about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. It seems like probably a little longer talking to you guys here. So let me do what I gotta do, and I also have to. I gotta keep an eye on the time, and I'm not sort of not doing that, so I gotta do that. Sorry. Let me go do what I gotta do and get back to you. Thanks for watching, guys. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm just sort of dealing with some stuff here, and I apologize. I'll try to be back here soon. Okay, guys, I am really sorry about that. Did you ever, for those who stream and stuff like that, did you ever, yeah, like, just find out some information on stream, you know, like, you just find something out, you know, something like that. Just, you know, just a matter of, like, dealing with stuff, you know, that's all. So, sure, you know, those who stream can relate, you know. It's just this sort of thing where sometimes you just find stuff out in the middle of a stream, so. Sorry about that. Appreciate you guys watching. I know we were gone for a while, so sorry about that. Obviously, we know that the stalker is still in here. The person that causes these scams is still in here. Letting us know they're still in here. So, obviously, they're still in here. You know, isn't that interesting? Fascinating stuff. And, you know, we saw evidence of them trying to end the stream. Like, we saw that. You saw the bitrate shifts and stuff. You guys saw the evidence of them trying to end the stream. So they did try to end the stream. They did try to, you know, just really amazing how much money, tax dollars and stuff they waste sitting here watching a streamer, calling it anything really except watching YouTube. It's just amazing. And just literally wasting company time watching YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, it's just an excuse for them to do whatever they want. Just like the other stuff that we see, you know. They're gonna be like, oh, you know, he wants us to keep after, like, I'm sure they are too. They're probably told to keep after the people and stuff like that talk about him, and you know, like you know, like the Kimmel thing and stuff like that. I'm sure they were told that. And here's the thing. You can't put, again, you can't, it's the sort of thing where, like, again, you hear about these individual probes and stuff that are illegal, you know, like into like democratic, you know, this and that. It's the same line, you know, like it's just like illegal probes where they're just, you know, just sitting there. And again, with tax dollars, just randomly, they could be continuing to fund and helping all the scam baiters that sit on here and stuff like that and screw around with scammers and stuff. They could continue to do that better than they are, but no. They could continue. They could invest time and those resources into stopping the Russian scammers that are literally on our soil right now. The members of Al Qaeda that are sitting on our soil right now. They could be doing that, but no. Nope. They're watching this stream right here. This one right here. And why? Because they're incompetent and I tell them how to do their jobs. I swear to God. I swear. It's not a joke. It sounds like a joke. And I'll admit it's sort of like I want to take credit for that being a joke. Unfortunately, it's not. I hate to say it. That's the actual unfortunate part of that. That's not a joke. It's what they're doing. He's consistently hired people to do jobs that don't know how to do those jobs. Don't have qualification for it. What qualification to the director of FBI does Kash Patel have? Over the people that could have years of experience, field experience, military experience, things like that, that would qualify somebody to... And again, anything having to do with espionage, too. Anything like that. Clandestine services whatsoever. Let alone the director of the FBI. But no, just Kash Patel. You know, and again, this is normal. This is normal. Like this is what they do. This is what Trump does. He hires people like this. Again, the guy leading the DOJ, the Department of Justice, is a Fox News anchor. That was his qualification. His qualification was that he was a Fox News anchor. That's it. He didn't go to law school or serve 10 years plus as a cop or something like that, you know? Like nothing that would make sense. Yeah, I wouldn't want a rookie in that job. But like, yeah, like a veteran cop, yeah, even that would make more sense than Fox News anchor. What the why? What? I shouldn't have to say this, man. But why? Well, can I be honest? It's the same reason he paints his face orange. The people that vote for him don't understand what competence looks like. It's true. That's the truth. The truth of the fact is, competence looks like the dorkiest person on the planet when it comes to politics a lot of times. That dude's a dork. Because it's science. It's a science. It's academics. He's not the popular, charismatic dude, usually. Yeah, usually. It's Pete Buttigieg. I mean, Pete Buttigieg, he's got class. But, yeah, I mean, very overly qualified and highly overlooked for the position. It'd be great. But no, the guy that paints his face orange. So why does he paint his face orange? Again, if the kind of people that voted for him saw what he actually looked like, they wouldn't vote for him. It's vestigial. It always has been. It's how they pick their party. They don't vote smart. They just pick, oh, it's red. And this is actually, like, it's a psychological thing too. I mean, red is, it does have that effect. There's a whole reason behind why, like the Soviet Union, China, this is the color of war. Like everybody recognizes this. Like it's. Do you remember when he got elected? and they did like the party and stuff after he got elected. I watched it, and there was a Chinese flag over the thing. Did you see that? They had a digital thing, and it was a circular thing. When Trump won the election and the party afterwards, no, once people were spamming chat, they realized it, but like it was so obvious. It was red, and it just had a yellow star. Everybody's like, what? Wait, what the hell? Chinese flag? So I think they took it away once they realized their error, but anyway, the point is, instead of sitting here watching streamers and stuff like that, why don't you spend time and tax dollars on something useful? You know, like, actually, you know, oh, I don't know, stopping, you know, like, the guy that's sitting here stalking me and harassing me and that I've reported to you like a million times. You could start there. You could start there. That would be a place that you could start. Oh wait, that's right. Oh wait, that's right, you guys did some of that too. That's right. That's right. So you can, because you did some of it too. That's why you're afraid to. That's right, because you took part. That's right. No, it makes sense. Yeah, there you go. There's the meteoric ore blade. So now we remember where that is. Remember, that's that one I told you guys that I used pretty early on. I was pretty close to where I thought it was. I think I just confused it. Didn't I confuse it with the staff for gravity sorcery? That one. The name is escaping me at the moment. That one. The one that scales with you. The meteorite stuff. That one. Meteors. Whatever the hell you want to call it. Use it for the location for that, I think. But now we found it. I can't open my map, so I'd show you, but you know, I can't open my map. Yeah. We're just gonna have to wait here, you know, like 10 minutes or so. One day. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, Waypoint Ruins. That's where it is. Okay. 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 So, anyway. The point I'd like to make is that, you know, at a certain point, this guy also got fat and old and bad looking and he's unwilling to admit it, and he sucks at everything. He's not very good at anything. And he's always had a guy to do everything for him. He sucks at speeches. He can't even read. His professor called him dumb. Tried to get that removed. It was another thing he got taken off the internet. His own professor swore like literally in the interview he swore he couldn't help himself. He actually swore. He used swear words to describe how dumb Donald is. He couldn't explain it without swearing. His professor. So again, he looks really bad. He's fat, old. And then take a look at his wife. And just take a look at his wife. I mean, like, she's actually good looking, too. Like, it's not like she's, you know, like, even, like, good looking for her age. No, she's actually good looking. And you're just like, the hell? Saying, man. Just a statement of fact. He looks like shit. She does not. So, like, you know, anytime they do something publicity-wise, and then when he showed up to her movie thing that he didn't want to be at, he did the whole, like, dictator thing where he stood in front of her the whole time, posed her pictures, like, in front of her. Did you notice that? That's for those wondering what that behavior, it's, he's acting like a dictator so that the pictures that get shown, like, overseas and stuff like that look exactly like they would expect a husband and wife to look from a dictator standpoint. Isn't that interesting? Because over there, that's exactly what it is. Over there, that's exactly what they do. Yeah. In dictatorships, usually it is very much, you know, they have their place, and if they're married, and stuff like that, especially, you know, especially wealthy ones, it'll be behind the man. You know, obviously, that's what they do. And, you know, that's just awful. But that's what he was very clearly doing there. And I think it's hilarious because I was watching, like, the video where he was posing for the pictures and stuff. And he was rocking his body back and forth and stuff like that, and he looked terrible. And she was standing, like, off to the side, slightly behind him, and like, just, like... It almost looked like she was trying really hard to make sure that nobody ticked him off so he didn't leave, you know? Like, it just... Man. I don't know. That whole thing's just weird. I mean, why is he so fat? Why? Why is he so fat? Why can't he just lose some weight and take care of his health? Why didn't he do that? I personally think that if you're doing a job that's high stress, President of the United States, you need to be physically fit. It's not an old person, by any means. So, when we have an age requirement, we should have an age limit, I think, for President of the United States. I think that once you hit the age of 70, that's it. So if you're going to be past 70, if you would serve another term, you cannot serve another term. I think that we should have a rule sort of like that. Law. I think that needs to happen. There should be that term sort of limit on the president as well. And you know, like obviously we got to do that with Congress too, but you got to start somewhere. Congress might have an easier time signing off on something like that for the president after the current situation. They might want to. They might be like, yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. No, because it's like taking care of Grandpa, man. You're there to do a job and take care of the people, and then you gotta take care of the guy that's supposed to represent the people. What the hell is that? How? What the hell? What? No. No, he is to be fit enough to command the military, and be in the right mind to be able to make the correct decisions if, you know, the time comes, and we need to know that he is in his right mind to do that. You can't count on that past a certain age. That's going to be up to this doctor's opinion, and he's lying about it. So you just can't count on that. It could just, one day, he's staring at a fucking light bulb like this, and you're like, Sir, what are you doing? And then he just points and just stares back at the light bulb, like blinding himself with the light, like stuff like that, you know, like just one day he's gonna just start doing stuff like that, you know, like that's how people act, you know, like you just like do stuff that doesn't make any sense. Then the reaction won't make any sense either. Like, basically not in the right mind, sort of thing. Where it's just, like, too obvious. Like McConnell. Mitch McConnell. Sorry. Not that McConnell. Mitch McConnell. Remember that? Recently? That was awful, wasn't it? It's really bad. I mean, obviously you feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, he shouldn't be in that, he should just be out of that position. He shouldn't even be in that position. When he's just that old and senile. Why didn't that state elect somebody else? By now. Just keep electing the same freaking guy? Why? Why are they doing that? And that guy's really corrupt. He has been for a while. We know that. He's one of the bad ones. And now he's seen him. I missed. Oh my god. It's so funny to watch him slowly falling. It's just funny. Because they walk off and it's just funny. Oh my gosh! Just the animation is funny. Oh, I'm just pulling more of the... Alright. Oh god! This stupid bird. This freaking bird of death here. Oh god. Finally. Get over here. See, now you don't want to come over here. Stupid bird. Get over here. You dumb bird. Yeah. Take that. Where'd the other two? Oh, the other two are gone. Look at him. He's just on the cliff over there. What's he doing? He's just chilling on the cliff like that. He's just hanging out there. It's a little mound, I should say. Oh, there we go. I don't think that's his normal spot. I just thought that was weird he didn't go back to his normal spot. But I guess they don't necessarily do that. By the way, I pretty much did, like, I was doing Limgrave. I pretty much, though, like pretty much. I'm just gonna do, like, a whole bunch of stuff, and then, you know, like, talk to some people at, like, Round Table Hold and whatnot. You know, like, it's... I'm just trying to fly through a good portion at the beginning initially. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got the healing in there. There we go. Sights of Brake. Alright. Snacks here. I'll do that. I guess I didn't. Obviously I didn't. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, let me try to... I was busy looking at scenery. To try to do this right, because I suck at doing this. Okay, there we go. That one's there. That one's in a dumb spot. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I messed that up. That's weird. It's not really in a dumb spot, I just really don't know why I missed it. Whoops. My fault, dude. Sorry.
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? Door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, so I'm told. But onward I shall go. I am the warrior Jar. Iron Fist Alexander. I was heading to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds, where a festival is being held, until I was stumped by that dead end. It's time I set off to the festival. at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet rot blighted Caelid Wilds. Doesn't the thought just set your heart up? It's time at the festival. Doesn't the thought?
Okay. Yeah. I think that's Third Church down there. Yeah. So there we go. We got the we got that done. Oh, that's freaking good. So I got that done. Got it done. I'm gonna head back down here. Let me just mark it. I'll head sort of that way. Yeah, I gotta go down there, I think. Sure. Huh. Huh. Useful. Shit. Don't you love it when you get one of those chests? And it's not that, it's like something that you're like, what the heck even, what even is that? And you look it up and it's like some crafting material or something like that. And you're like, what is, I'm never gonna use this. Well, I shouldn't say that, but you know, rune arcs are just awesome. Speaking of which, whoa. I remember this place. I don't think I can open this yet, can I? Nope. What the? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Wrong one. Oh yeah, just literally went right up that way. I'm gonna go on down here. Okay. They all look the same. Alright. I'll go all over this place. Still not yet. I didn't think so, but I'm trying to remember exactly. Oh, right. This is open now. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. Nice, there's that. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's that sword. There you go, there's that sword. So here we are. Staring at the third church again. Alright, so we did that. That one. So we pretty much did all this. So we did all this. I didn't do anything really here yet. But that's not up there, that's in a different spot. I gotta do something different for that. I should probably do some of this. Probably what I should do. I'm just enjoying Caleb. But yeah, I could probably do the boss that's over here. Should I do the boss that's over here? He can be tricky, but I could probably do him. I don't know if I can do him yet. Can't do him. Can you just go over there and do him? We'll see. Where's that guy at? Should be... I want to avoid him. I'd rather not pull his aggro at the moment while I'm trying to do this. He should be like in this section over here. Yeah, there he is. was like, why? There we go. Cool. Alright. Took care of that guy. Pretty easy. Pretty easy, for the, I mean, it's because I'm, higher level. Eventually it'll catch up with me. Once I start getting closer to archery content, then it'll really catch up. Alright. So, that was taken care of. I can go over here and grab those items that we saw that I just sort of kind of ignored for the time being. Because I was looking for Commander O'Neill there, but we got him. Oh, nice. A rune art. Nice. Alright. Drop that stuff. You go get this guy now? Now I can go get this guy. There we go. Oh, there should be a site of rocket up here. Hold on. Should be around here. Talk to that person, but there should be one right around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Here we are. All right. All right. Oh, I already visited this guy. Do I not have these? I'm not sure, to be honest. Doesn't hurt. Alright. So I can head down here and grab that stuff down there. I would rather not. I think what I'm going to do this time is start grabbing the Sites of Grace's, like, kind of more as I would be doing stuff, so that way I'm not confused about what I've done. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to do that. We'll see. I'm gonna try. Now, if I come across a site of grace, sometimes I just want to grab it. Oh snap! This guy's tough. Mana. Why didn't I? That was weird. Oh, give me a break. Oh, Jesus Christ. One hit left, and he manages to turn around, hit me twice. Now I should have this. I should be able to get this now. Yeah, there we go. So this is where you get the dragon incantation stuff. Right here. There's one over here too, I think. I think there's one there too. There's a couple places. I mean, there's that one. There's that other spot too that I found. There's a couple places, but yeah, like that's that main spot there in Caleb. That's the spot you want. Oh my god. Yeah. He's trying to get runes. Cause yeah, if you get that spot, you've gotten that dragon, you know? You only get that spot. You only get that spot. I could, but... I think I'm gonna start heading up here. I think I'm gonna start heading up here a little bit. So let's do that. Can't open my map. Okay, good. Good. Okay. This is our spot for where I try like spirit ashes out and stuff, if you remember. This is the spot where I normally come to for that. So we have this now. Come on. I could have gotten it if it wouldn't have targeted it. It literally wouldn't target the thing right in front of me. You see that stupid shit? Like, I literally could have gotten the thing that you're supposed to do when he's laying on the ground. But no. Nope. It literally wouldn't target the thing right in front of me. It was targeting these guys way over here that aren't even in front of me. Jesus. And again, all because after he fell down, for some strange reason, it just untargeted the enemy. I was literally just trying to move it up to the next targeting area, but no, it just untargeted the enemy for no reason. Yeah. Targeting system is just absolutely, it's just genius, let me tell you what. Just, wow. That is, though. Remember when certain games came out and they were space games and they couldn't even do a sky that good? Remember that? Do you remember that? And like their whole thing was space, you know, like the whole game is that. You're in space, you're walking on moons and planets and all kinds of stuff. And they can't even do a sky that looks that good. It just looks cheesy. And like, you know, like a stretched freaking JPEG or something. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like a stretched JPEG. And, and then there's this. You know, this game's just... Even before that one came out, it was... Just, you had this. And it was this good. But no. No, we'll just not finish games and pump them out. But that's what they do now. And that's why nothing can measure up to something like this, because you won't put the work in. You won't put the time in. You want to get to the finish line, and you want to get your, you know, your payouts and stuff like that before the game's even out. I mean, jeez, look at that. Looks pretty good, man. Pretty freaking amazing. Yeah, like that's how a sky looks, you know? Like it doesn't look like a stretched JPEG, you know? Like it just... You can really mess one up and you can make it look good. And, you know, like, just... some of these... And, honestly, like, some of these games can really make this guy look really, really good. Like, they do a really good job of it. Like this one. But then, again, you have your other games where, you know... That's the whole game. The whole game is... What the
Please. Over here.
The whole game is you walking around on a moon. Nothing but stars in the sky. And then it's a stretched JPEG. Come on, man.
Hello?
Probably not gonna want to play that game too long, then.
Right over here. Hello.
When that's
It's
the whole
rather
thing.
chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should please.
Is it on my map yet? There's someone to look. On to look. God, someone. Alright, let's go this way.
What are you looking at? Trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither. Thing's no damn use to anyone anymore. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't go crying to me.
I could have just attacked him. Probably.
Should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please. Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Oh, sweet.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing, only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus.
Would you need?
Beyond the high road.
Would you need
The
the?
lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage.
Would I need to go
Instead,
get those again?
you must seek
I wonder,
the old
actually.
ruins in the cliff at the base of the valley near the Grand Lift.
Probably.
There's an old tunnel It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau.
Probably consider
I
a
have
quest.
faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the old ruins at the base of the valley near the... It was excavated. I have faith in you. I do hope...
Alright. So obviously she's talking about this here, which takes us to Altus. Because Volcano Manor is over here. So that's what she's talking about. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotta do that stuff. There's the crystal tunnel. Need to do all that too. All right. I'm gonna run back over here and grab a couple things over on this side here, I think. Let's see. Okay. Grab that stuff. Here we are. Alright. Got the site there. I guess I could head down there. Here we are. Okay. So finally got this one back. got this one now. Cool.
Some custom well.
Okay. I think there's some stuff over here in the corner too. But... yeah. Okay. Well, I pretty much cleared this out. Wow. 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 And here we are. So we got that one now too. Oh, here we are. Okay, there we go. Well, there we go. Got that now, too. Alright. That's probably good enough for now. That is probably good enough for now. Anyway. Let me run back here. See if any obvious like changes happened without me even talking to anybody. Doesn't look like it. There might be a person standing somewhere else. Yeah. I think there's a couple people standing somewhere else now. That's about it. I think he's in here. We got that there, we do. We got that, we got... I gotta do some stuff with this too over here. Well, I already did some of these previously, so it's not like I really need to do them. But there's always this person here too. So, did that now. Got that done. Yeah, that's cool. So that's taken care of now. Alright, I gotta be right back. Alright. Let's see. What should we tackle next? I'm thinking... I have a lot to do over here, is what I'm thinking. Alright, so maybe we'll head over here, I guess. Let me just see something really quick. Yes, there is a tree avatar here. here we go. Taken care of. Okay. I don't think... I think I have to go around for that. Yep, there we go. There should be a door down here. Yeah. Getting real tired of seeing my weapon hit an enemy and it not doing any damage. So, what the heck? I thought there was something here. Well, maybe not. Where the heck is this door? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Alright. to check. It is weird that I don't remember where this door is. I thought for sure. Maybe I'm just dumb and I passed it and I didn't see it. There we go. I was just wrong about where the wall was. No, that's just gonna be a secret. That ain't gonna have the door. But I knew there was a wall in here somewhere. Where's the door? Oh, the door might be down here. Yep, there it is. Cool. Okay, here we go. 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 There we go. Oh my god. I'm done with this douchebag. Well, that was a stupid boss. Pretty interesting, but definitely makes you want to go, man, that was stupid. Okay, let me look around here. Okay, so took care of that. I guess I could head up here. There's your jelly shield. So this is back where we started, but I don't know that I think I really need to do anything here, because I think I did all this, didn't I? I really don't think there's anything I need to do here. Okay, I think it's about time to end the stream there, guys. I want to thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.